Hello, 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 everybody. Hope we're all doing well. Having a good Sunday so far. All right, what was I doing? Hey, Trunks.
For the Emperor!
Doing as well as I can. With the hands I've been dealt.
That's called life.
It is called life. That's what all the people say.
Hello!
Hey, I know.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I think it is this one. Oh,
Alright,
you
so-
can't rename something? Oi! Oi, they.
Blueprint.
Yeah.
Just save it as what you want to save it as and then delete the old one.
I don't want to do that. I want to. I want to just rename it.
Look, I've offered you a solution.
I just want to rename it. Come on now.
It may not be a good one, and yes, I agree. It would be nice to be able to rename. Because of the amount of times I misspell things.
Well, we have two lefts, is what the problem is. I have a left version of this and a left version of this.
Left and other left.
Yep. My left and my military left.
Oh, dear.
All right, there we go.
Oh, what the hell was that? That's weird.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, everybody, and I've had a nice weekend.
Oops. Did this left? It's this left. So edit this. Delete this one. Apply changes. What is it? SAD F. What is SAD FSD FSDF?
Oh, that was that was just that
that.
was just a test thing that I did. I just typed random shit in the keyboard. I will say that yesterday, hey, thank you for the 22 streak. Yesterday was quite nice. Because I did start to clear out the garage. Yeah, because the sister wasn't here, I may have moved a lot of stuff that she dumped in my shed into the summer house that she's been doing up.
Accidentally, I'm sure.
It's her shit,
I mean,
not
clearly.
mine. It's her shit,
I mean,
not mine.
Clearly, what
Yeah.
you were doing was putting it in the place that you thought that she needed it.
Yes,
because
exactly.
it
I was
in the
trying to
incorrect
help.
place.
Yeah, I was just trying to
Yes,
help.
yeah, I know exactly you were trying to
Yeah.
help. I mean, it makes complete sense.
You just have to take one look at me and realize I'm always just trying to help.
Of course. I don't necessarily know if we need a left and a right. I think I'll just do this one.
Probably bring it in here, although it's gonna get messy.
Do you want to do the whole... Oh, shit. Run out of power. Do you want to do the whole, as much as like 780, 700 speed with belts for per side for the sheets, or do you care?
I think we're now, hey Serenity, I think we're now getting to the stage where we have to try and think about what we're producing out of the copper. Right, and what we need. So if you work out how much copper you've got left at the end of where you're trying to put it. Because it'll be 780 going along that belt, but then we're taking some for the aluminium sheets.
Okay, so I need to figure out how much copper is going into making the aluminium. That's what you just said, right?
Yes.
Okay, do that real quick. What is this? Aluminum casing.
Yeah.
Did something get lost?
Shouldn't have done.
Looks like the aluminium has stopped.
It's probably a water problem.
Yeah, there is no ingots coming in. Or it's very slowly. Yeah, it's very slowly coming in.
Yeah, it's going to be the water output is blocked.
What is said water output?
I'll just ignore the fact that that is clipping awfully freely.
Oh, it's probably this big chain right behind it, right?
It's going to be... I think it's the first refine... No, it's the second lot of refineries.
Solution is full.
Because the solution is full. That's to be expected. And then it should go into these two machines here. But then, yeah, the water is basically full.
The water's... Oh, it goes down. Okay, I see.
And I know why. It's because we're not bottling enough over at the end. Because we're not producing enough plastic.
Oh, it goes all the way over there. Oi!
Yeah, I'm sending the wastewater all the way over there. I mean, to get it going for kind of quickly, you can just flush the pipe network.
Does that flush the storage at the end?
It shouldn't go into any storage at the end. It goes here, runs along the bottom middle pipe straight into a packaging machine.
Ah.
But yeah, we're not doing quite enough because, yeah, we didn't have the plastic.
Okay.
But yeah, I wasn't too worried about it because we had a huge backlog of all the things it was making anyway. And we can look at making it fully efficient when we can get more plastic in.
Details.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, so that's a little bit of more iron ore coming in. Don't know what we're going to do with it, but...
You can admire it and appreciate it. Alright, now that I have power up here and I won't die. Alright, now, to fix the, you said, analyze Cooper.
Because, yeah, I don't think it's taking much. Hey, thank you for the free streak as well.
Okay, so that's the scrap, becomes that, and then
40,
this.
50, 60,
There we
70,
go,
80.
yes.
It looks like it's using 80 copper.
Yeah, I just counted the same thing. 80 copper. So. And it's a whole lot being produced.
780, so you got 700.
Yeah, I don't need that much.
Take it up and send it through, and then work out how much we got left.
Okay.
Then we might be able to put...
Oh, I can just take it off this belt, can't I?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted me to do.
That is what I
I've
wanted you to do,
now.
yes.
I've understood the grand plan now. Ooh, this is a Mark IV belt? I guess it doesn't matter here.
Should be Mark 5.
Well, the input for copper is not necessarily.
No, it does. It does go to Mark 4 belts.
Yeah, but there's no point for it to be Mark 5.
You're going to want it running along the backbone as Mark 5, which it isn't at the moment. Yeah. This must have been when
These are Mark 4 belts.
Must have been when we were running out of.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
So I think that should be Mark 5 all the way now.
Yes, looks like it. And I put that. Should not have put that quite yet. There yet. You see where it comes up at.
Are you trying to get auto?
Are you watching me trying to do this? Stop it! No, don't look at my failures. All right, I gotta turn my sensitivity of my mouse off. Golly, things way too fast. Did the auto connect work? It is not a lie. You lied to me with that arrow connecting stuff. How dare you, game? You lied.
It looked aligned.
It looked aligned to me too. Before I built it, but when I built it, the pipes were off. So this is
stupid
right.
pipes. Connected at the steel beam, if you can see that. Because no, that's off.
Wow, the pipes line up.
Wait, what?
How did I do this?
How did you do this? Do the pipes?
It's got an angle.
Do the pipes angle out? Yes, they do. The pipes slightly angle out. Oh dear.
Well, hail.
That's good. That's good stuff.
Back to the drawing board for this blueprint. God. Blueprint dismantle. Print dismantle. Let's go fix that. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what, the go down on this little hover pack, it's much easier just to fall. It just does not go fast.
Typical man doesn't like going down.
Well. Pass. That's too much information about OP. Can't divulge any secrets. All right, let's fix this now.
Oh dear.
How did I screw that up? Golly. All right, I had it. Here. And it should go to here. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Do, 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 do.
Confirm.
The average tale of things. It's not going two. I'm stuck in a world.
All right,
of
so
two.
after
Too
sheets,
bad.
once I finish destroying how to
Beep,
do this,
beep on a bus,
what is next on the
motherfucker.
agenda?
Oh, stop casting. So I think we'll look
Oh,
because I feel like we're going to have some copper bars left over.
I mean, I'm gonna
Good
probably carry it to the limit of half this one, maybe.
So I'm wondering if we just do the old-fashioned copper wire recipe. I know the Caterian one is slightly better, but Pikachu, I choose you.
Oh, the Caterium requires what else though?
Well, it doesn't use copper, which is the main thing. But if we've got copper left over, then we may as well just whack it into wire. Every tractor needs an English muffin. Wiki Wild West.
So should I build this backwards then? If that makes any
Space
sense.
program. I regret that though.
I guess I need to calculate how much is being used here, right?
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm a proper bastard.
Yeah, because then we can do wire into cable up here.
It was very
All right, so let's start with my
idiots.
hopefully working blueprint.
So yeah,
Well, that was surprisingly effective.
yeah, you want to be sending. Yeah, that's right. You want to be sending. No, I think you want to be sending all of the products the other way.
So
Okay.
let this always be a lesson to check that.
Deadeye.
Fine by me.
Where we're going, Mr. Teddy Bear. I hope we get to fix Teddy Ruxpin. I've got an English muffin. Got my English muffin. There, Teddy.
See if this actually.
No. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole.
Right there, maybe.
It's pronounced wob wob, not woob woob.
Oh wow, that
Oh,
auto connected.
Oh, that was neat. I did not know it could do that.
I did not know it would
Trying
do
to get
that
inside
either.
a Dalek. They're gonna Dalek.
Well, I kept feeling it like it would snap. I was wondering what the extra click was. Like you see how like snap like that,
Suddenly,
Yeah.
But-
a robot appeared.
but then I have to actually now I can drag it and move it around. That's pretty smart.
No woob woob. No.
I don't want that, but
Stop putting my
But it
muffin
does
in
it.
things.
oh yeah.
I need it to keep it.
Yeah, take that. I threw my English muffin at him. That is exactly the response if I show someone my English
Does it
muffin.
look like in the? Does it? How much is hanging off on the side over there?
Oh my
Look like
God,
the same
I'm
amount hanging
wonderful.
over on this side, or I need to go back the other way a little bit.
No, you need to go
No.
back the other way.
My lovely
Like that too much?
field.
One little
Into the
nudge.
mountains.
The other way. Yeah, that's it.
I keep on offering
Yeah,
you
right
my English muffin.
No,
but
no,
you
you've
don't
gone
want it.
to. Yep,
You got
that's
a
it.
nuclear rod out of it.
Hello and
There
welcome.
we go.
There he is.
Now does auto connect work?
Boobity boobity boom boom boom. I heard a wee bit.
Oh, ah!
Fucking hell, idiots.
I lost power.
Hey, auto connect does seem to be working.
It's pronounced wob wob, not woob woob.
This doesn't do the belts though.
My woob woob.
It should do the belts, but yes, it didn't do the belts.
Banana.
Hell, it didn't even
Doesn't sound good.
push
Doesn't
the
work.
belts on the other side over here. There it goes. All right, so this would be 360. 360 in, 360 out
Okay.
is what this is sitting at right now.
No woob woob. No.
Do we need more than that?
What we got left? 700. Well, we can do 600 on water, right? Per pipe. Yeah, take it up to the water limit. Why not? Or as close as you can, without going over.
What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you bastards.
It's Price is Right rules.
I watched a lot of that growing up. I wonder if it would connect if I put the belts to the edge of the blueprint.
You don't want to, do you?
Well, if you know you're going to automatically, because like the water is already at the edge.
Yeah, the water won't. I just don't understand why it won't connect a merger to a merger or a splitter to a splitter.
I don't know. It don't matter.
But yeah, no, I see what you mean. If you had just had a little bit of belt sticking out.
So that's... No, I'm hoping I did the math correctly. Let's see. 180, 180. So to get to 600, that's what? 3?
Well, yeah, because it'd be
600
2600 would be 246, and then you got 60 left over.
Yeah, that hopefully that should keep our water pressure going, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just 3.
God knows what this is going to do to our power situation, but
Cripple it.
we'll worry about that.
All right, there we go. Connect the power up, and I gotta find out where it stopped.
All right.
I guess we can hook the water in, which you just did, and then I'll put a entryway for the Cooper. I mean, I guess I could switch the merger of the splitters direction so we don't have to run a line all the way underneath. What's your thoughts on that?
What do you mean?
Well, the copper comes in from the same place the water comes in.
Yeah. I don't think that's a problem, because I think if we were going to use it more, we'd want it going that way anyway. Like
Okay.
if there's going to be spare.
They will be spare. Should be spare. Let's put it that way. Logistics is the one. Yeah, there it goes.
All right. What was I doing? Hey, cheers for the lurks or anything. Getting distracted.
Is it time for robot game?
I don't know. That's what she's doing.
She used to play that. I don't know if she still is or not. The world may never know. All right. Input.
I also
I
got
can carry.
a lot of writing done this week, but none of it
what
was
you
what I
working
was
on now?
meant to do. Well, I'm working on the Duplicate Print sequel, which is coming along.
That's good.
But no, I want to go down. No, that's up. Game. No. Every button makes me go higher.
I have to take the pack off and then take it off and then put it back on. I hate when it does that. Which is why I kept my parachute on me.
Why can't I go down?
You gotta take the pack off and put it back on.
I've already
That's the
done
only
that.
way I've fixed it. Like I have to literally fall with the,
I've landed on the
treadmill. Parachute down the treadmill.
Okay. The important part seems to be hitting terra firma seems to be an important part.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I never finished the new roundabout blueprint because I kept on getting distracted. That may have been what that was. No, I don't know what that was. Yeah, that may have been what that was.
It was a roundabout. I loaded it up, and I'm like, I'll leave that right there.
Oh, we need to move concrete production over to there as well. I forgot that was still here. All right, but
There it goes. Look at all that copper into the world. Go forth and make mini sheets. I would never put it in. let's get rid of those. Center is any, the left is overflow. Copper sheets is churning. I
Okay.
guess I need to go grab the, I probably need to do that for everything. I need to go grab the dimensional translocation Benny thingamabobber, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any spare, but you can start to destroy the ones
We can just take
that we
the
already
ones that
had.
were, yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of one. Take the ones I already had set up and move them over here because those over there should probably be running out of space almost soon. Not space, but
I think they're mostly stopped already.
well, I meant if they had bins behind them or in front of them or however you want to say it. Let me go do that real quick. So I need iron rods, the plates, copper sheets. You said you needed to do wire as well. Is that correct?
Yeah, we do. We need to make wire and cable.
Okay.
But yeah, there is a better wire recipe with Caterium we can use. But if we've got spare copper over there and we don't know what we're going to do with it.
I understand.
Because I
What
don't think we can use copper ingots for anything else.
Oh, yeah, I just found your birthday thing.
It's not my birthday.
It is your birthday.
It's not my
Congratulations,
birthday.
it's your birthday.
Oh, is fused quickwire better than the other quickwire we're using? Because, yeah, really, the only other thing we can use copper ingots in is wire or fused quickwire.
All right, so this is dimensional locator. That one's that.
Oh, that's much better.
All right, we're gonna take this one down. Take this one down. Stick that in here.
Pardon you with permission.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the. Ooh. And that's that. So where is iron sheets? Right here.
Uh,
So it's just iron rods or ingots.
all right, so there. Let's make sure this is all connected.
Ingots.
What? No, hang on.
What are
This should
you
be
guys building?
going.
It's actually still screws in it. No.
Alright, you're the only one that's not working, which is odd.
All right, the iron plate and the rod should be cleaning up themselves here over here in the old factory. I put them all into resource sinks,
Okay.
and I'll move the dimensional things over. So if you have any issues, let me catch up to you if you're building stuff that needs plates or anything.
Do, 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 do. But there is the switchback. We may have to redesign that, and then
So copper sheets are done. I'll do the copper wire. Did you say something about using a different one for the cable?
no.
Okay. I thought you said there was one that was much better. So
No, there's one that does wire better. You can mix it with Caterium, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. Alright, so why are you the only one?
is it organization? There it is.
Alright, and we can get rid of this as well.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Hey, Tiny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there... No, don't delete the blueprint.
That's done.
In agony, but will power on. Oh, sorry to hear. No, I want you to go the other side. I always want you to go the other side. Alright, so then I want to join that up. But I also want to keep the switch back in place. Do 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 do. Nope, 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 nope.
Tiny_KP just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the resub, Tiny. It is appreciated. Alright, so... we'll block there. We're going to want to block there. Okay, so I think that should all work. I'm not seeing any train stuck, so that's a good sign.
No, which one are you working on now?
I'm just fixing one of the... I couldn't put the main track through because it's where all the truck stops were.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'm just kind of finished. I don't understand what your problem is, though.
Many people have said that to me.
Go the other fucking side. Thank you. No, you're unhappy straight away. Why?
Double drama. All right, that is fixed. They're all purring like little kittens.
Okay. This is odd. Is this not properly joined? I believe that was our problem.
Yes, that is done. I'll throw one here for that. Do I have enough for one more? Yes, I do.
There's always time for one more,
Yeah, if there's only a game that was worth the one more, though.
I mean, you make a good point. Overwatch not doing it for you.
I played it, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just their matchmaking system, but it's like basically, essentially, what it boils down to is, you get in a game and you're either on the winning team or the losing team, and obviously that's always the case. But it's just like you get steamrolled or you're doing the steamrolling.
Yes,
I guess what I'm trying to say.
the closeness of the fights is not great most of the time. I agree. And I would also say I feel like that is worse on American servers.
Okay.
Like it definitely happens on the European servers, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if I'm just playing with Rogu, because I'm then on American servers, if it's just Rogu, it always seems worse.
I would agree with that because typically when I play, you play and I join you, I think we're normally on UK servers, right?
It would depend how many people are playing.
Otherwise, it kicks you to the UK. I mean, the USA servers.
Yeah, because I'm like I say, if I'm just playing with Rogu, it puts me on US.
But if Tiny joins it,
Tiny
changes
joins,
it then, right?
it goes to
Okay.
UK. Yeah.
I wish you could just pick your region. That would be nice.
Yeah, the good old days.
That's kind of what I liked about back in the day with with WoW. You could kind of pick your region.
Yep.
So like if I was, if I normally played at night, obviously I played USA, but I also knew people that were in other parts of the world and countries, and they could pick the USA server to play with, because they work day. I mean, they work nights. If that makes any sense.
Yep. And of course, Blizzard used to love it because it used to mean you had to have 2 licenses at one point.
Yeah, I thought that was stupid.
Yeah, it made Blizzard money. Eh?
I agree. I understand that, but I think that's kind of stupid. Not stupid. It's not stupid on their part, by no means.
No, it's scummy on their part.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so that.
All right, so we're just going to do regular copper wire, right?
Yeah,
Just regular copper. Okay.
just to use the excess of the bars that you've got,
Okay. I will do so.
rather than whacking them into an awesome sink. And then you can, I don't know how much wire you're going to end up making with that, but you can then take some of that and put it into cable.
Let me go create a blueprint and find out.
Because I don't know.
Are you working on a blueprint?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm doing trains. Always trains.
It's because you like them.
You know, one day you said you lost your hover pack. Did you make yourself a new one?
Yes.
Because what I've noticed is that there's one in the Dimensional Depot list.
Really?
Yeah.
How did I do that?
You must have just dragged it in, I guess.
Yes, but when I lost it, I wasn't anywhere near a
No,
Dimensional
you
Depot.
can just drag it into the list.
Oh.
Because you can put stuff into the depot from your inventory. So I
Okay.
reckon you must have done that.
Okay. Hey, you know what? There you go.
Mystery solved.
Because I know it just disappeared. And is there a button combination to do that by chance?
I don't know if there's a button combination. Like normally you just have to drag and drop it, but
Yeah.
I wonder if shift click would do it. Yeah, if you shift click, it goes up into the depot.
Okay, because I wasn't trying to do that. And I just did something and it's like, poof, you're gone. There it goes.
Oh, that was great though. At least we solved the mystery.
Yeah, but how do I get rid of it out of the Dimensional Depot now?
I should just be able to drag it
Yeah, but it stays in the list.
into your inventory.
Yeah, it stays in the list.
Oh yeah, sure it does. Does that mean we've got a Dimensional Depot somewhere set to hover packs now?
I don't know.
I mean, we can make enough hover packs to make that worthwhile, I guess. But
That is a proper use of materials, right there. My goodness.
that's great.
All right, so this should be Cooper wire. I'm gonna take this. All right. How much? Let's see. That line was coming in with 780. We took 80 for the
Yes, you would have had 700 going up to
700 going up, and I'm only taking
sheet.
what, 500 and something. It was 180 times 3, so it's what, 540?
yes, 183. Yeah.
So that leaves me with the 160 left over for wire.
I've completely lost track of what I was trying to do.
In no, 80 times 3 minus dumbass. This takes 15. 300 wire per minute. Okay.
Okay, that's going to be too high.
And 300 out.
This may also have been too high.
100 wire.
Yep.
Icon.
Okay, don't know why you're not building. Oh no. Game, you okay? Oh. Game, you're not okay, are you?
I have no water running through this pipe. And the game just crashed. That would be why there's no water running through the
My
pipe.
game just crashed as well. Does that mean the server died?
Potentially.
That does seem to be the problem. I mean, you can still hear me on Discord, so that's something.
Okay. Wah wah.
All right, one moment, please.
I'll be right back in that case.
Okey-doke.
Let's see, server, are you completely dead? Oh yeah, server's just crashed. Alright, see if we can get you going.
Un momento, por favor. And now I'm probably going to die. Oh no. It allowed that to come back on. All right. So apparently we've built none of that railway. I think this is still too high. But we can't go any lower than just one because of that thing in the middle. Let's just do the same shit again. You bastards. It's realistic we can probably get away with it to about there. I think trains are still going to clip the top, but I don't know. Alright, eventually we'll get rid of this line, but I can't get rid of it right now. And then let's go. Oh, what was the idea for the new roundabout? Can I remember to try and blueprint it? Answer is probably not. Alright, it's like that, but I kind of need to make them touch, don't I? Oh no, wait, that would need a... This can't be one. We're not doing Highlander here. He's being delayed again because old Jersey boy injured himself, apparently. Okay. This is going to be really awkward, isn't it? It's a blueprint. Oh dear. As per the title. I still have no idea if this is going to work.
Yes.
But let's see.
Yes. Yes.
And hang on, I don't want each side to be a half, do I? I want it to be a quarter?
Yes. Wow, that's lovely.
What, this?
It's like a roundabout with a clover leaf.
Yeah. But it works.
Hey, that's all that matters.
But I don't know how to blueprint it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing now. We're on nuclear power, according to the server manager.
Oh, are we?
It says, well, I guess it's the technology we opened.
No, that's what we're researching.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
I thought it was telling us what power level we're on.
How'd you do a new directory again?
Hmm?
There we go.
Oh, this is back a little ways, actually.
Yes.
Did it? Okay, so it did remember the blueprint.
Okay. I tried to set directory, but then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't even know how we got the LP and the can you see this? Because it never worked for me. I just figured I was stupid.
I don't want the directory to be undefined. I want it to be this one. Oh, do I have to do a subcategory and then I can add a blueprint? Okay, that's really confusing, but okay.
Now, do we have water in this pipe? Magically, yes.
Now the server's doing all the calculations it needs to do. It did just crash, like the server, not the machine, just the Satisfactory server just crashed.
You know, I'm sure people bitch and moan about things like that, but as a developer, I understand.
I mean, that had been running for quite a while as well.
Well, I mean, it's really hard to, I mean, especially if you have a memory leak. Those are not easy to iron out too much. Well, it depends, I guess. If you have other people that are not very good, she'll say, put it that way, not very good.
Oh, you know, actually just snap on together. What if I do just blueprint?
What the hell? I put it backwards.
Okay, I have a horrible feeling the server's about to crash again, honestly. Because I can't do anything anymore.
I wonder if it's this copper.
Oh,
I'm
no,
right here by.
that worked. Okay, I just can't dismantle this as a blueprint, even though it is one.
Where's the power?
I can't see this
There it goes.
working either. No, the directory didn't. No, the directory did set. Okay. Alright, that else didn't work. Do, 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 do. Alright, you could do something like that to build a very big roundabout. We'd have to put loads of joins in that one section, but that kind of works. What do I need to do that here? Let's have a look. We may have to push this. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Even further back. Doing some of your ICT coursework? Nice. I'm struggling with trains again.
You like trains?
I do. Doesn't mean I don't struggle. Alright, definitely need to push this further back. So then trains would be coming along here. They want to join. Alright, this might work. I'm honestly wondering if now the small one might work as well, if we just did it a different way. Alright, so really it needs to go here. don't want to break all of this train track though. Do.
Okay, copper wire and copper wire and cable are back up and running.
Okay,
Interdimensional items, but they are not efficient.
that's fine.
Okay, so what would be logically next, I guess? Concrete? Have we done concrete yet?
We haven't moved concrete over there yet. No.
Okay, so we need to move concrete over here. Which would require water.
Mm-hmm. Do. Shouldn't go rid of that. I need to build. Actually, how did I build this?
Nobody move!
Drop me brain.
Hey, Rosewood, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, that doesn't work. You had a hell of a week last week. These kids are so very, very stupid and it makes you weep. Oh, dear.
Well, it is your job to change that.
We need to do a bit more planning here.
Wow. Wow.
There's no changing this level of stupid in them. Alright, I think we do need to go for the much bigger option. Except there are some kids that you're not going to reach. I accept that, but my God, this group of unreachable kids has grown. Can I do a... Come on. It most certainly does not. I think I put that the wrong way. They do not shut up ever. Like you've been teaching, they just start talking to each other, not even about what you're teaching, just random shit. All right. I don't think I left myself enough room for the big roundabout. This is all a level lower than I actually want to build, isn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't appear to have any limestone train coming in yet. Do we have no limestone set up yet?
Maybe I don't, 'cause maybe we're still
It's
'cause
coming
we're
off
still
one-
making concrete, I think. So yeah, probably not.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming in off of one node out the
Yeah, which I'm
Vicinity
using for the
bypassing train.
Caterium. Yeah, I don't think I do have it coming in by train yet.
Okay. Well, I see a station set up for it. I just didn't want to go through the hassle of setting up the train if it was already set up. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Mr. T's daughter is teacher of Chicago's North Side. She's also a stand-up comic. She goes on to say that at the start of the term, these kids are our future, and by the end of the term, it's our future is doomed. Hey, Rogu. You've instituted new policy in your class. They're going to hate it every time you have to stop wait for them to stop talking while teaching. I'm adding problems to their next homework. Friday, one of your classes earned 4 extra problems. They gotta learn. Alright, so you're going to come out.
Okay, used to.
combination teacher human race humor and famous stories. Oh dear. If they don't learn it now, they learn it as a shitty adult. Oh dear. Our future is doomed. And we are the ones who doomed it, probably. How do we get the try-hard generation to adult-minded kids? Honestly, and this may offend a few people, I think it's because by and large, millennials are terrible parents. Maybe a little bit controversial. I'm not saying that the generations that have come before have been better parents necessarily, but it's not that Gen Xers were good either. No, I tend to agree, but all right. So the train should at least still keep on running. Okay, we may have to put this one a little bit further out. Just give people. I agree. I do agree, but I don't know. How would I possibly try to explain? Alright, so now we're probably going to have to remove this section. This section. Millennials are the worst parents, mostly because of how burnt out they are. Like millennials, I don't give a fuck anymore. Phase way sooner than any other generation because we can never get ahead. Teacher stands up to a hilarious. You get a window into how they really feel. All right, so then we need to bring. Okay, do that a little bit better. Okay, we may still have some problems here. do. I may have had the roundabout probably needed to be up that way a little bit. I can get you there, but that's not ideal. We kind of get one of you to go where it needs to go.
That one's hooked up.
Okay, that's fine. That'll fix itself as we finally get out that way. I don't think anything should crash on the roundabout. He says,
Question mark?
not being too sure of that at all. All right, and we can then... I kind of do want to see a train come along here. Let's just wait. Estimated tide, millennials were raised during the most stable and prosperous economic time. I don't know. I think a lot of it, I think, has got to do... Now, the boomers will always say they spent more time with their kids, which is an absolute fucking lie because they just sent them out of the house, right? Never saw them ever. It's just absolute bullshit. So, but I guess replacing going outside with being on a screen all the time may have caused brain rot. I don't know. I guess you don't learn a lot of survival skills, just being on the screen. I have no idea. One of the big differences, and this isn't said as a sexist thing at all, but one of the big differences is that you normally always used to have at least one parent at home, largely before this parental generation, and you don't anymore because obviously everyone's got to work. It just doesn't say what, everyone's got the right to work, and that's great. But right now, everybody has to work. That's not great.
Yeah.
Okay, there goes a train. Choo choo. And yeah, obviously I can't speak for everybody, but at least when I was a kid, my parents were quite good at making sure I was doing my homework, helping me out when I didn't understand things. Like I had a lot of that kind of support, which is, teachers can't do everything. And I think at the moment when it comes to education, we've offloaded everything to the teachers, and I do not believe that is right. Or correct. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it for millennials has got to do with we thought we would have a very easy life. And in some respects that has been very true, and in other respects that has been entirely untrue. I think one of the worst things that has happened in businesses, yeah, I mean, there's a lot, right? The idea that, we've gone from you could live on one wage coming in and have a very nice life, right? House, holidays, kids, food on your plate, no problem, right? We've now got to a stage where most families have 2 wages coming in and they can't do any of that. I think we got way too used to living on debt. But I mean, that comes from the top, right? Your country lives off debt, so why the fuck shouldn't you? Which I don't think is necessarily a good thing. And of course, the more debt you're in, the more you have to work, right? The more you have to dig yourself out of that hole. And then we just got to a stage where companies have really never cared about their employees, but I think it's even, okay, we're probably not quite at the stage of like company towns and stuff like that. But I don't know, actually. Like, the work is less dangerous for most of us, but I would say the companies probably do treat you like trash. Like, the thing is with company towns, it was often mining, so there's a lot of accidents that could happen. But, Google tries to run itself like a company town and never wants you to leave. They encourage you to sleep and do your washing and on the campus, eat on the campus. Like, they don't want you off the campus because they want you working. And yeah, getting a promotion is incredibly hard because if you're good at your job, they don't want you to stop doing that job. Right? Whereas if you suck at your job, they'll probably put you in management. And then you just end up with, managers have definitely got worse. Okay, I'm talking purely from a Guernsey perspective here. We've gone from a finance industry that was... The finance industry came to Guernsey at a time when Guernsey was desperate. So it was imperative that we came out with new ideas that people wanted to put their money into Guernsey, right? You had to do it. Took off. All the people who made a shit ton of money off that, are now retired or dead. And you're just left with these people who, for the most part, don't really understand what the finance industry is trying to do. And I think this is true of a lot of companies, and it's one of the places where I can only assume AI is going to make it worse. I think we're already seeing from Microsoft that they haven't got a fucking clue how most of their shit works now, because 30% is coded by AI.
It's dangerous.
And it's only going to get worse, right? Oh, dear. Yeah, you know, but I mean, yeah, a lot of like Intel, a lot of these companies, you know, they want you to stay on campus. It was like it's one of the big life lessons I learned. Is one of the places I worked, one of the bigger places I worked, had somebody come round with a sandwich cart, right? So you could buy your sandwiches while you're at your desk. And I remember when I started thinking, oh, that's so convenient. I can just buy a sandwich while I'm at work. And that's great, right? But they do it so you stay at your desk and do more work. It's better, go outside. These days, don't buy a sandwich. You've got to make your own sandwich at home. All right, so we can push up there with the railway now. All these seem to be working. We've got better tracks over here. Oh no, hang on. I do kind of want to carry on with this one so I can get rid of that one last remaining awkward. I wasn't going to do trains today. We were going to work on the factory, and then I just left LP to do all the factory stuff. Sorry.
LP's working on trains.
Oh, you're doing trains as well?
Oh, yeah.
My trains. Alright, we can't go along because that's going to hit there. Can I do a... I have become so rampant in education on both sides of the desk. Your sister's teaching partner had a kid. Right, here's tell me about your introduction assignment with ChatGPT. It was very obvious. I mean, there's no doubt about it. With the way technology is going, I am going to be left in the dark and become a Luddite when it comes to technology. I do not enjoy where it's going anymore. Oh, looks like I already started doing this. Let's put you on 1. Let's put you on 2. And we'll put you on 3. You've used ChatGPT to build up a lesson, like an idea of what I wanted to do. So you put the idea in and it spat out a full lesson that was more fleshed out than what you had. Oh, I don't disagree. AI can be useful, but you can't trust it.
I've seen plenty of people think that everything AI spits out is correct.
Yeah, I mean that's the main problem. Like, it's just it cannot be trusted 100%. If you're not at the stage where you can vet what it's spewing out, you probably shouldn't be using it right now. So I'll give you an example. I'm using it. I'm slowly trying to learn how to code different things. So I'm using ChatGPT. Well, I'm actually using their free model that you can host yourself, which is a little bit old and not as clever, but to try and work it. And oh my god, the amount of times it is wrong but just cannot admit that it is wrong is ridiculous.
Yeah. I've argued with ChatGPT plenty of times. Let's see, what was the last thing it said to me lately? here's a quote. Because it was giving me a compiler. I'm like, it said like, well, you need to do it like this. I'm like, no, you can't do it like that because it gives a compiler error. And it's like, you're right to push back.
Oh, I love it when it starts to say stuff like that. Yes, you're
I'm
right.
like, you're like, bitch, I know I'm right. So I told you I'm right.
Yeah, you're right to push back. I apologize for what I said. But then I find most of the time, once it's done that, like it's done, it's, oh yeah, you're right, I apologize. I'm just going to tell you the same shit anyway.
Oh, I've tried to work through an issue with that. And it's like, do it like this. I'm like, you can't do it like that.
Oh dear. Like one of the best ones, because like one of the things I'm trying to learn is how to do Foundry stuff. And, you know,
Gotcha.
admittedly, Foundry is not particularly well known and all that kind of stuff. But the other main thing that Foundry does, which breaks almost like, I'm sure like the hosted ChatGPT that's got full access to the internet and stuff might be able to do this. But like the ones that you host, unless I want to start messing with teaching the language model myself, which I don't, it doesn't know the most modern up-to-date version of Foundry, but is sure that it does. And when you tell it, no, that's what you do for version 12,
The older version.
not
Yeah.
version 13. It's like, no. Is it? Yes. If we need to angle this out a lot more, actually. But in a way, when you're trying to learn stuff, the fact that it like argues with you, it has made me have to read like the API documents and all that kind of stuff. So I guess in that way, the fact that it's incredibly dumb and argues with you does work.
Sometimes it feels like you're dealing with a junior developer
I
who like thinks they're right all the time.
honestly,
And I'm like, no.
to me, I always feel like you're dealing with a child or a teenager.
Oh, that's a better analogy. Yes.
Right. I think AI is in its, I don't think it's quite in its teenage years, but it's definitely in its child years. I mean, the way Microsoft is going, they want to be 100% AI coded as quickly as fucking possible, because they really are a company that's like, oh, hang on. Money, you say?
We don't have to do anything?
I don't have to hire any of those awkward fucking developers who take all of my money?
Yeah.
Yes, please. You'll move to Linux? The trouble with Linux is it's not ready. It's like, you know, because I was, you know, looking to what's going to be the most likely escape from Discord. Because I can only assume Discord is going to get worse and worse and worse. And like TeamSpeak, which is probably the closest, is not ready.
All right, what is the ping button again? There it is.
I don't know. You're the one who normally has to tell me what the ping button is. Right, we're gonna have a little bit of clippage, but yeah, I think for Linux to replace Windows, at least, a lot of people like Linux and all the stuff it gives you. A flavor of Linux would have to, like, I think SteamOS is probably the most likely one too. at the moment become a Linux that may work for everybody. I'm after the double ramp. I'm after the foundation. Thank you. Trying to get this all at the right height. It's going to be. That's where I want it.
What is our distance for train versus belt?
I don't think we really have a set standard, honestly.
Because I'm pretty close to the main line over here. I just bring the yeah, I could just bring the ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring in the. All right, so correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I can have one train with multiple cars, right?
Yep.
Hypothetically, if I had a station, say with three, say if I had a train station with 3 bins, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 bins were all concrete.
Yep.
Would I have to put blank cars in there? Or could I just tell it to, could I still put like an iron cart to be unloaded later on? It just wouldn't unload it at that train station. Does that make sense?
Hang on. So where you're picking up concrete.
Well, let's put it this way. Say I have a train.
Yep.
And what I want, hypothetically, I want train.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have cargo. So I'm going to have train, concrete, iron, and then copper. Like that, right?
All on one train.
All on one train.
Yeah.
So can I have it go through each individual station and then weave its way back around? Or is that too much?
Yeah. So what you would need to do is... so the way you're probably going to want to do it is... Are you putting just one thing in one car?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So at some point, you're going to have stations where they're either blank or you're only picking up from the third car.
Oh, right? I see. So like if I had 4 cars,
yeah,
but the iron didn't have the 4th slot, it wouldn't be able to park there, is what you're saying.
No, that should be all right. But say you're going to try and put limestone in the first one only, right? At a station. You can then say it's going to pull into a second station. So say that's your limestone station, right? You can then say it's going to pull into another station, which is an iron station, right?
Okay.
And you're going to tell it to pick up iron only. But if that's got iron in the first train platform and the second train platform, it's going to pick up both.
Oh, I'm not going to mix each car will have it.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So what you need to make sure is that if limestone is going in car 1, at the iron station, only freight platform 2 has iron. Because if there's any in number 1, it's going to pick it up and put it in the limestone car. If you're doing one train. Because you can't tell it by freight platform. You can only tell it by train station what to pick up and what not to pick up. Yeah?
Oh, so I could have... Oh, so you can actually mix the cars then.
You can mix the cars if you want, but I would try to stay away from that if possible. Because, yes, you can then say when it gets to the limestone station that it only unloads the limestone. And it could have a mixed cargo, but it would only take the limestone out. And then you can then send it to the iron station, and then it would just, as long as you've told it, only drop off iron at the iron station, then it would only drop that off. Right? But if you've got a, if you've got a 4-car train, and you're trying to just do limestone 1, iron 2, right? Just for examples, right? When you pull into the limestone station, freight platform 1 is going to do limestone. You then have to make sure when it goes to the wherever you're picking iron up from, it's picking it up from freight platform 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. If you're putting iron into freight platform 1 as well at that station, which you may not be because you may put a blank or whatever, but if you're putting iron into freight platform 1 as well, it's going to pick it up. It's going to pick up 1 and 2 and put them together. Right, so you have to make sure wherever you're getting the iron from, you're not putting anything, unless it's limestone. Well, you're not putting iron into platform 1, freight platform 1.
Pass.
Right?
Yeah, I think I'll have to have you see what I'm talking about. I don't.
Well, because you can do
I don't know
blanks,
enough
right?
about trains to do
Because you can go from train station, right? And then on your limestone one, you're going to put freight platform right on the ass of the train station, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, when you're going to pick the iron up, if you're doing the same train, you then do train station, blank platform, freight platform.
Yeah, that's if I wanted it per car, right?
Yes. Which is the easiest way of doing it. If you're mixing it all in the same cars, then you don't do the filter on the pickup. You do the filters on the out.
Stations.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stations drop off.
Yeah.
But then you run into a situation where you're wanting iron, but because you have so much limestone,
You're
it fills
full
up
of
all the
limestone.
cars.
Yeah. So it's better if you do it by car, or you can just do separate trains.
Oh, I guess that's true. And then I'm over here where I probably could do separate trains, because what I'm looking at right here
Yeah.
is I have a normal, a pure limestone, which would be great to bring in. I have 2 coals. I don't know what their quality is. I have iron, and I have copper. So this is a great place to just stick a bunch of train stations and shove them, because I'm right on the next to the beach.
Yep.
Where we brought in that main 4 line, so I could just bring in 4 trains, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Just do 4 trains.
All right, I will do that then. This will be the rest of my well, not even the rest of this time and next time probably to do this by itself.
Oh dear.
Let me look out resource. I mean, what resource-wise else do I mean? I can possibly ship in water as well because I'm right next to the water too. If you want another water train running around.
There's nowhere for it to go on the water in. The water in station is full.
Okay.
At the moment. We are going to want probably more water trains, but honestly, I think the way to do water going forward is we package it before we put it in a train.
Okay.
I think you get more water that way. And we can awesome sync it.
Oh yeah, because you can also sink the water. I got you.
And we don't have to worry about the pressures. We don't have to worry about getting it up to where it needs to go because we're just going to do it packaged, right? Send the packaged water up, unpackage it where we need it, and then send it back around. I think that's going to be the easier way doing water going forward.
Okay.
Like I said, we're still learning.
I was going to start tapping some of these nodes out here to get them out of the way. 'Cause
Yep.
that's what one of our objectives are.
Yep.
And I'm not horribly too far away, but I mean, I am. It would be nice to actually just have a, because honestly, underneath where all that stuff is, or the limestone and coal's coming in, it is a little spaghettified right now.
Oh, you know, it's terrible under there. Like I
Oh, it's worse.
if we
It's worse
were
now.
doing if we were going to start the trains from scratch, which honestly part of me is very tempted to do, I would do a big sorting station out on the coast, right? Take all of the ore and stuff into the big sorting station, and then try and put the stations underneath the factory near or as close to where they need to go up into the bins as possible.
Okay.
But yeah, I kind of built the trains first and rather than the factory first, and we probably should have done it the other way.
Well, when we leave this area and go to the next one,
Which is what I mean. Like
Start over again.
we're learning because yeah, I think we're going to want a big processing center somewhere.
all right. Let's see if I can make it look pretty though. Where is the base building?
Is this? Are we going to be lucky enough and be able to get this through the middle of the track? Oh my god! Or is it going to be right in one? Ah, you bastard! Alright, it's going to be easier to do platforms once we've got electric running through this thing. So we'll worry about fixing this later. We're going to hit that bloody island as well. Okay. No, we're fine for the island. That's good.
What is painting? X? Yes, X. Materials, concrete.
Ah, are we not making steel beam anymore? That's going to make trains hard.
Yeah, maybe not. I think we were running only on. No, wait a minute. Never mind. That's my fault. I may have stole the. I think I stole the dimensional thing, not thinking, and was meant to put it back. That's why I was out here looking for Mercer spheres. There we go. I'll go fix it real quick. Pretty certain I stole that dimensional thing.
Okay, it can't be where I think I am because there should be a train track around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it should be just up here. Yeah, there it is.
We never set up steel beams again, did we? We have the steel. We never set up the beam factory again.
Yeah, maybe we never did a beam factory. Because there was a temporary one at
Oh.
one point.
Yeah, when I was over there with the iron plates were dead because we had no more coal coming in. So we probably just finished the backlog.
We should have lots of coal coming in.
Not to the old factory.
Hey, we're already making iron plate.
Iron beams?
And we want steel beams.
Or steel beams?
No, we're not.
I'm sorry,
we're
steel
not-
beams.
Okay, no. No, we had a temporary factory in the new factory at one point. But I think they got
I'm over
pulled
here.
down when we were making steel ingots last week. And we probably just never
Double
did
check.
beams.
Yeah, beams is not running. At all. Over here on the old factory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so let me go. And that is the dimensional thing I took down. So you just probably been running what's been uploaded.
Yeah, uploaded, and I had quite a few steel beams in my backpack as well.
Okay, so over here you said there's new beams being built? Well, small
No, I
factory?
don't think we are. I think we took it down. I think we took it down last week because you started doing steel ingots properly. But then I
Well.
think we did rods. I'm not going to make it. Rods and iron plate. We probably forgot to do beam. Is it just a straight steel ingot to beam recipe, or do you have to mix something else in with it as well?
I'm pretty certain it's just the steel. Steel beam is... Well, if we did molded, we need concrete. Otherwise, it's just a straight...
Okay, so let's just
For
set up
ingots.
a straight steel beam. We probably need to do pipe as well.
We going up from the steel production?
Yes, because I think we ran out of room, didn't we? Really?
I mean, we're almost at the end. We are at the end, down below, so up it is.
And yeah, you'll have to tap the other side of the steel beams because I think I got the steel beams going up to basically 100. on
Yeah, there's
one
very little
side.
going into the awesome sink on the other side, so it will be this one, which for some reason goes down. Why does that one go down?
They all went down.
No, it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. They'd all been set to down.
I guess I envisioned we would keep going over here. On this side over here. Which we can.
Yeah, there's no reason why you can't put the steel beam factory there. And yeah, this is backlogged because we're putting too many into one awesome sink, but I'm not too worried about that.
Which one's back low?
The iron plate.
I fixed that.
No, it's still only one awesome sink. Oh no, there are two awesome sinks now.
I did fix that. Which maybe I wasn't supposed to, but I did.
No, it's no. If it's fixed, it's fixed.
Alright, so we need... It's only going to be temporary, right?
Yeah, because I think we're going to end up... Is the molded one like a lot better?
Like 3 times as much.
Yeah.
It's like
so-
from 15 to 45, so yeah. Alright, so in that case, I'm just going to do the standard.
Okay.
one there. And we'll do one for pipes over here. And change the recipe. Oh. 60 yen. May not have enough steel coming through.
You got 780 on that side, right?
Yeah, but it's 60 yen. So this steel, just this normal blueprint for constructor would be 600 yen. Let's cut this in half.
Yeah, so it looks like maybe on the side that's being used, we've got about 80, 90 spare.
Oh, you know what I could do is do one side beam and one side pipe, right?
Yep.
That would work. This one is pipe. All right, so this would be 150 in on this side and 300 on this side, so we'll have enough.
Okay. Now, we are getting dangerously close to our power limit.
It would not surprise me at all, because I've been setting up a lot of awesome sinks, so everything's pretty much always running now.
Yes. Get that second power station working.
I'll let this one just fill up and kind of backlog. That way we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
And not awesome sink this one. There's no reason to keep running that. But I do need to set up the dimensional things.
You got enough Mercer spheres?
I actually happened to pick like a couple of them up.
Okay.
And there should be. Gotta find the power in this pole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Back up and running.
All right.
It'll take a while for it to build up, but
All right, so at some point I'm going to have to try and replace that roundabout. Alrighty. Okay, so I think we're going to need to make compacted coal to ship out to new power station. we're probably better off converting this, which is making compacted coal, back to normal coal for the factory.
Okay, no, you could do that. You can make compacted coal back to regular coal.
No, I mean we just stop making compacted coal.
Oh,
So you just
I was
have
like, that'd be pretty neat.
another coal we can use over there. Because there's a crater over to the north, which got quite a lot of resources.
I might.
Don't think it's... Don't you steal my coal.
Hmm?
Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, you said north and I was pointing the wrong direction, so disregard. It's pointless now.
Okay. This should probably become a roundabout at some point as well. Yeah, because I can take things there. We'd probably do a switchbacks and come back a lot quicker. Head out to there. I know there's coal. I don't think there's sulfur out there, though.
Once I finish this train, there should be more coal coming in if you need it. If you need it.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can just find new nodes for the new power factory. I'm going to need sulfur and coal. Also, I don't know if there's room, but on the test train track, we should have added a 5th rail in the middle, so we can have a little manager's train running around.
Oh, you're right. We should have. But I don't remember. Doesn't it? Like, it fits exactly on the blueprint, does it not?
Yeah, but did we design it on the 5 or the 4?
Ooh, that's a good question. I would guess on the 4.
Because I think we may have designed it on the 4. Yeah.
We designed it, well, it was designed early. Let's put it that way.
Eventually this will run out of electric. Actually, no, why did it run out of electric?
Yes.
We must have not joined something up correctly. Ah, no, I wonder if I was picking it up from that track rather than this one.
I think this is wide enough, but since I don't work with trains, it's probably too small. All right, so for the train, do you put a bin on the input side so it has a way to backfill, then shove it in real quick, or do you just have it fill from the belts?
No, I put a bin.
Okay. Train station.
God damn it. Can I get back up there?
Oh my goodness, I can only fit 2. I need to fit 4. Okay. Chunky things. Oh, but you said a bin, so I need space in between each one, right?
I mean, the bin's not 100% necessary.
Well, try to
It's
follow
just
standards.
It just means that the miners will still keep going when the train is loading up. Yeah, it's definitely not super necessary.
Alright, so...
Right, so for now, the train is going to be cruising on this way. Choo-choo.
Freight platform. You just do 1 or... I'll do 2, just do... And it can expand, right? As we need it.
Yep.
Alright, so we need a bin. Wrong way.
This is what all platformers need. Jetpack.
Would that defeat the purpose of the
They
platforming?
Not necessarily if it's designed for a jetpack.
Ah, gotcha.
Better than bouncing off random things. Looking at you, Hollow Knight. All right.
They've made a killing.
Yeah.
To be a 3-person team, they've definitely made a killing.
Well, that's what happens when you make a, you know, by all accounts, fairly good game and sell it at a reasonable price.
I saw it where like some companies were like delaying their game to not try to compete against them.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you know Hollow Knight's going to do well, or the Silk Song's going to do well, so why would you try to release your game?
So I had no idea until recently just how important it was for an indie dev to get on the Steam front page.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, when you go into Steam and it's got like the games it recommends and like just released stuff.
Yeah.
That's one of the main reasons a lot of the people delayed going up against Hollow Knight. But
makes sense.
for one guy, they decided not to delay their game, and it's the only way they got to the front page because everyone else pulled their games. And apparently, he reckons he made to about 200% more sales because of it.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. Okay, so 6. 1. 1, 2.
Now I don't know what we're going to need here, so I'm just going to throw an empty platform. So now.
The hell?
You should have power.
Do I have to power the stations, or does the rails carry the power to the stations?
The rails should carry the power to the stations.
Okay. And then I can pull power off of the station for other things.
Yes.
Okay.
But if you're anything like me, you've just realised that you must have not connected something properly because you ain't getting any power.
So 1, 2, go my shoe.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Looking at, was it 5? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's some very odd things happening here.
Okay. Well, shit.
Huh.
That's okay. Let me just delete all that I just did.
Oh, we're losing power again already. What is going wrong with this?
Are we not making enough power and the stuff's just running too much?
No. The train tracks aren't joining properly to send power over, and I don't know why.
Huh.
It knows it's all one block. Actually, no, it doesn't. Losing power already.
Option Mark 2.
Do. I mean, as fun as it is taking something down and doing it the exact same way again, but so it works. It's definitely fun.
I mean, those train tracks were kind of finicky if you're doing the joining thing. For me, I don't know how well it works for you though.
Normally really well, but
I never could get them to work, so I just draw the tracks between the two like bases. Can I do this?
Alright, why am I getting so many different colors at least? Got to a good run again. Now, if I watch this back, what probably happened is that I was building them as blueprints rather than auto-connect for a while.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That makes sense.
Not really, because they still connect. Or at least they appear to. Alright, you got power now? Alright, let's just take you... New power tower. Let's just take you to Sulphur Inn for now. And see if you get there.
Railway. Can it potentially get back to here? Yes.
Choo choo. Probably makes sense it sent you this way. Some iron there, limestone, copper, few coals. Oh yeah, the server crash. That's why it's reminding me now. That's only been 2 hours. That's been more than 2 hours game. Alright, we've got 2 sulfur in. Okay, we need to fix this at some point probably.
So 1, 2. Now can I potentially fit the train tracks there?
it's looking good so far. You're back from lesson planning, got this week's lessons done and the start of next week's. Nice. Missing a few materials, but you can fill those out later. Oh yeah, let's work for tomorrow. It's a fairly long trip. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Nothing else come here. Shorter week this week, and they're taking a quiz one of the days, so that eats a full day, which is nice. Alright, which means I also have power out here now. Oh, there's a hard drive machine out there, although it just disappeared, so maybe it's not actually there. Give us enough room to build these if we had to. Yes. Before you go 4-day quiz, it's ridiculous. You have some that will need the full time and still barely finish. God, I would hate to do a fucking full-day quiz. Oil extractor. There you go, that's what you're called. I think you were pure. Yes. Do. Actually, for this one, I'm just going to pump it up. Pump up the jam.
I was fixing to say the same thing. Can trains go through train tracks?
Yep.
Or will they derail?
Nope.
Okay. better anyways. Here we go.
Alright, now be able to switch back to this.
Just up. Yes, I did. Clearly, I did not put you in that. Alright, so that's filling up. Oh, that's annoying. Period is only 50 minutes. I figure it will take them 5 minutes to get in and get settled. 5 minutes for you to go. Hey, remember X and Y? So at least 40 minutes. Or someone just sit here for at least 10 minutes before doing anything. All right. It's a start. Do we have, if I press the right button, any coal out here? I doubt it. I can't see it, which means it's got to be the other side of that mountain.
Do. Actually, changed my mind.
You have that prerogative.
But should I, though?
Yes.
Alright, so then I need...
Now the train station.
So many trains. Alright, so then we just need mergers. You're the wrong way around, aren't you? Yep.
And more piece will join down here. Yes, that's what I want.
We've got to the talking to ourselves stage of satisfactory.
Yeah.
Oh, I started watching the new Naked Gun last night.
Okay.
I got about 17 minutes in. And then I was like, nope.
Really? Is it that bad?
Honestly, it's kind of strange because I don't actually think it is particularly bad for what they were trying to achieve. It just... Naked Gun-esque jokes in this day and age just seem really, really forced. So like they were doing the same kind of like visual humor, you know, a little bit slapstick, very dumb, and some of it was fairly funny. Like I think they were fairly good jokes, but yeah, there's just something about the feel of it to me that just didn't feel right. So it just became a very hard watch. And also, I don't think Liam Neeson was a good choice.
Oh, wait a minute. He is the guy?
Yes.
I did not know that.
And maybe if I'd given it longer, I would have got more used to it. But it was just like, yeah, I can't be bothered. All right, so your fuel.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
What's that?
I can't put a whole lot of switch. Oi! I can't put a whole lot of train switches. And how many train switches can you put on a single track?
You can have 2 coming off a certain point, off 1 point.
Well, hell. All right.
You shouldn't need more. Oh my god. What am I going to go back to?
Nothing bad. I just was carrying it as a 4. I split it into 4 stations. So I carried the split around, and I just assumed I could merge them all together.
Okay.
That would be my mistake.
I mean, you can. You just have to possibly do 2 joins.
I'll do 2 and 2.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking about doing.
That's what I was looking for to start with. I want the awesome sync. At least for now.
Please on that track. Okay, so I gotta remember that. Put down 1 more. I guess Liam Nielsen's needing money to be doing something like that.
I don't think so. He quite enjoys doing comedy. I just don't think...
He doesn't strike me as a comedy person. He's usually the, I will kill you.
Well, yeah, but, you know, it's like... Leslie Nielsen wasn't a comedy actor until he was. But, yeah, I may give it another go, but I doubt it. And how would I rather do this? Actually, no, we need to put these a lot further out because we're going to have to do another line of refineries eventually.
Is Does this even remotely work? Probably not.
All right. We've got no more concrete.
Are we not building anymore, or?
You were working on concrete. I mean, we were, but if you've taken the limestone from where we were using it.
I have not taken limestone. I have not switched to concrete over yet.
Okay.
I think we're just both building platforms a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of platforms.
How can the... Alright, and then we'll do a...
Of course.
concrete.
No, I made a crooked rail line. There it goes. Concrete seems to build back up pretty fast. We must have something.
Oh, we're
churning it out.
making a lot of concrete, yeah. If you haven't taken it down. Like, we're making
Nope.
wet concrete somewhere. The best kind of
The holy
concrete.
grail. The holy grail of concrete.
Sexiest concrete.
Okay.
It's up there with drainage.
Okay. Have you seen that concrete that actually can drain?
No?
There's like some, I don't know if it was concrete or it was just a material that they were working on that supposedly you can, like water would just, it's permeable, so water would just drain right through it.
Okay.
And they're looking at doing it for like road construction,
Yep.
which is kind of neat. I'm not sure if they ever did anything with it, but.
All right, we've got a little bit more power now. And I'm going to plug you in at the end. All right, that's using, we're making 4, 8, 12, 16, 200, and we're using 200. Till we can turn it over to turbo fuel. Stupid mushroom. You can't wait to get away from this horrible weather. We'll loop it round for now, I think. You're sick of bouncing wherever it's low 60s yesterday and today it's supposed to be up around the 80s. Yeah, our weather's kind of been all over the place. Not temperature-wise. It's definitely feeling much more British in temperature, but we're bouncing between rain, sun, wind, ice, and fire. Whatever the Captain Planet powers are.
Earth, water.
No heart, though.
Yeah, there's heart was the other one. Earth, water, fire, wind, or something like that. I don't know if it was wind or air.
I'm trying to remember how it goes. It's like earth. I think it was wind. Earth, water, fire, wind, and heart. Or am I thinking of a band?
That's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Pollution down to 0 or something like that.
Yeah, he didn't do a particularly great job, did he?
They tried to make kids aware of pollution. It didn't work.
It made us aware. We just wanted more of it. Do.
That means this station is coal input.
Or input.
Okay, so how do I rename this? No, I guess it's coal output, right? Beach. There we go. Just in case we have more than one.
Right, this should just level out eventually.
Good.
Gotta let the pipes fill up. It's giving us a little bit more power. Eventually I'll turn this to turbo fuel so we'll get even more out of it. And there's a load more oil nodes around here as well. Even more power, and then I will start making plastic and rubber and shipping that into the factory.
Dash. And I can do 300 per minute. There. Currently 300 per minute, right? Right? 150. We don't have bar 3s yet, do we? Nope.
Miners? No.
Yeah.
They seem to be quite late on now, honestly. Alright, this is... And this is New Power Town out.
There's copper. Okay.
And eventually we'll probably put a roundabout here because we're probably going to go off in that direction and that direction. That's for another day.
Oh, this copper. Copper out. Each.
Then you're also not going to work because that's a station, right? Oh, you just built and then completely disappeared. You're there, but I can't see you. Uh-oh.
I've had that issue before.
Alright. What's wrong with you now? Oh, no. Yeah, you don't go anywhere. That makes sense. Alright, it's... All right, so I need to bring coal and sulfur in.
Yes. This is probably stupid what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh dear. These train journeys are getting longer and longer.
Is it good or bad?
Well, I mean, I think that's what trains are meant to be used for, right?
What do you mean, game? Conveyor belt's too long. It fit fine on the ground, but it's too long if you raise the pole up.
Well, that makes
guess it
sense because the belt gets
yeah,
a little bit longer. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now that I said that, it sounds stupid.
I used to fight with that as well. Look at this, 2 trains at the same time. Woo!
Ooh, which one's gonna win?
The robot train doesn't hoop back.
Oh my goodness, that actually worked. That is stupid. Okay. Don't look at this one over here. This is my first attempt at trains.
The interesting part is going to be who's going to get to go on the roundabout first. It should be this guy because you got there first. Yeah.
Oh, pure iron. Okay.
Oh no, I hope that train isn't stuck there forever. Okay, no, it's moving. Right, and now we can get rid of this train because we're back where we need to be.
I never set this up. Okay, shocking no one.
Look at all this industry.
What'd you think of Captain Industry, by the way? That you played it?
I found the first hour and a half incredibly frustrating. And then I was quite enjoying it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that first hour and a
Frustrating.
half.
So basically frustrating.
Well, it's because obviously you're playing a new management building game, but you're just having to learn its rules.
That makes sense.
And yeah, it just took me a while. Like some of the things just seem incredibly dumb that you have to do, but yeah, the other thing I will say is that I do enjoy Satisfactory because I enjoy being able to walk around the factory when it's done.
It's more like an RTS top-down look, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
RTS. What is that genre that died and has never come back?
It has. There's quite a few out at the moment.
Really? Which ones?
Don't know if they're any good, but
Oh. I don't make those
Well,
type of purchases unless you look at it first.
I know the one from the Blizzard developers who were trying to make the what was it called? It came out in early access, paid, but then it went free.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
Well, no, it was always meant to be free. With paid early access, but then it's Temper. I don't think it's Temperstorm, the one I'm thinking of. Hey, Hitman, how's it going? But they decided to release it at version 0.7 rather than version 1.
It was like something called like Dawngate or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think you know the one I'm talking of. Apparently, it's awful, like just absolute trash.
What you're telling me, like they said it was a Blizzard dev, but it ended up being like one person out of the whole team.
Honestly, I think it's like a Blizzard dev, like Pirate Software was a Blizzard dev, right? Like he never was. He used to work in the social engineering department. He was never a fucking dev at Blizzard.
No, he's a dev. He single-handedly turned around a failing project.
And he was a fucking nepotism hire. I mean, were people really surprised when it turned out his game was a piece of shit? Because I wasn't. Oh, we got a couple of geothermal vents out here. We could try and tap into the power network.
Pass.
I know there have been rumors that I don't know if it's Blizzard or Microsoft wants it, but there may be a StarCraft 3 in the future.
They'll destroy it. I'm disappointed in Blizzard. Substantially.
I think it depends. Like, there's no way StarCraft 3 could play like just be StarCraft 2, but newer, right? Because that's not how Blizzard does it. They want to put in some kind of weird gameplay mechanics.
Yeah.
And of course it depends whether the... Yeah, I don't know how you make a modern RTS for the modern gaming generation.
I think it's a matter of like everything's too fast paced now. Like, you know, everyone wants Call of Duty, shoot, pew, pew, pew.
Yeah.
Type stuff.
Which I don't mind. Like I would not mind. I would quite like to play, in fact, an incredibly fast paced RTS, right? Just to see what that would feel like. But I don't want every RTS to be that. Just like Command & Conquer devs couldn't make Red Alert 2 ever again. Red Alert and Red Alert 2 was so fucking good.
I always enjoyed Red Alert 2, especially since it was based on tick speed.
Yep.
So when you got a faster computer, it was like everything was super fast.
Oh god, yeah, I remember playing it before they re-released it, so it worked on modern computers. I remember playing it like, you know, 3-4 generations after it had been released, and it was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
They've already won. What? I haven't built anything yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was like super hard mode.
Oh dear. Red Alert 2 made you get Command & Conquer on 64. Like, I always enjoyed the Command & Conquers as well, but there was something about the humor of Red Alert 2 that appealed to me while playing it. And it wasn't always like too in your face. It was just always kind of there in the background. I watched somebody playing some Borderlands 4.
It looks just like any Borderlands.
One, clearly wait if you're going to try and play it on PC and you don't have a 5090, because it just looks awful.
Okay.
So what I will say is the gunplay, the actual shooty looks like they've actually improved it. Just based on what I saw watching it. It actually looks like it could be a really fun FPS, right? I watched someone play it for 45 minutes and the characters just never shut the fuck up.
Oh.
And that is always what has turned me off the Borderlands games.
It's that like that Rick and Morty like game.
Yeah, it was exactly like High on Life. Like High and
Yeah,
Life,
that's
the gunplay was quite good. Even the story was okay, but the fact that they just didn't shut the fuck up. If that's serious and hardcore role playing, then you get a cutscene. Oh yeah, Red Leo. Suicide Squad never shut up. That's interesting because they said they toned down all the banter. Yeah, I mean, just from what I saw, and I don't know like if it was quite near the start of the game or what, but no. I guess it's different if you've got the same sense of humor as Borderlands. Then, and I guess that's the same with like High on Life. If you find it funny, you don't mind it, but yes, everything else I saw, like the actual gunplay, the powers you can get, actually looked like a big improvement. Even if you do have to turn on DLSS to make it work.
That was a bunch of letters.
Which I don't have because I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card.
That's a bunch of letters. I don't know what it means, but okay.
Deep learning super sampling.
Yes.
So, all right. You know, in a normal game, a graphics card will, like, if you're pushing out 60 frames, it's 60 frames, right?
Sure.
Deep learning super sampling will say you'll get your 60 frames, you'll see 60 frames, but the game is actually only rendering 20, and NVIDIA is making up the rest using AI.
Oh, really?
Right? Yeah. They've been doing this for a while. And they've now got frame gen as well, which makes that even worse. No, hang on. No, DLSS works the other way around, right? DLSS is the one where it renders it in lower resolution, but then brings up the quality. So you say you want to play at 4K, it will render the game at 1080p and then upscale it to 4K for you. Right? And honestly, DLSS... they've improved it and it looks better and better and better. But even DLSS now, I think, also does the fake frame stuff as well. To make it not look that good. So NVIDIA have said, because of course NVIDIA would have said this, that they believe going forward that a game will never actually render a real frame. NVIDIA will do all of that for you. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, say
or what that means. But yes, in the future, you would never... I mean, I guess it just means you just wouldn't have to have, like, assets or... I don't know what it means. Oh, dear. It means file size doesn't exist, sure. Oh, it makes absolutely no sense. And like frame gen at the moment is not very good.
Yeah, but with the AI, you can just say, "Hey, I want to make a game that does this," and it'll just spit out the code, right?
Well, I mean, you could do that as well, but no. But yeah, because it uses AI to basically do all this fancy stuff, it basically means, so like people have done a chart of raw processing power of the latest like NVIDIA graphics cards, so like the 1080 all the way up to like the 5080.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be like you would have like a 20% jump. I think it was 20% jump. 20% jump every generation on the same kind of cards. Like a 1080 to a 2080 would give you a 20% jump in real graphics performance. I think there's only been, and I may be wrong about this, but I think there may have only been about a 20% jump in real graphics performance since the 20 series. Because it's all just AI bollocks. They'll say that you can get 400 frames 4K, but you're actually only getting 12, and the graphics card is just making up the rest. Oh, 2K card with less RAM in it than a 1070. Oh, graphics cards are ridiculous at the moment. Like, however much I would like an NVIDIA graphics card again for all of the like extras they've got, like their media encoder engine is just fantastic, and I'd love to be using that for stream. Intel's is meant to be quite good, but honestly don't know if Intel is going to make another graphics card. All right, where is LP and what is he doing?
No, don't come look at my disaster.
Oh, well, now I have to. Oh, this is the thing. NVIDIA does a lot of good things. And because I do play around with local hosted AI things, just, out of interest. Because I'm more interested in AI than the bollocks it produces. Like understanding how it works and anything else. Again, NVIDIA is much better for AI stuff. If that's what you can do. Although AMD are saying, but AMD always say this and they never deliver. AMD are saying that their next generation of cards should be NVIDIA. But I doubt it on AI. But Intel as a company is likely disappearing. No, the US government owns 10% of it now. You'll be fine.
Don't start me on that either. That was disappointing when I saw that.
In a way, I kind of agree with it. And I hate to say that because it's like a Trump era decision. But, they were just going to give Intel a shit ton of money and get nothing back in return. So honestly, giving Intel the money but getting you 10%, I honestly don't mind. You have cousins that work there and say morale is in the trash and no one that works there currently wants to still work there. Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, they haven't made a good product in... What, maybe the 11th series? And they're on... It's hard to know what series they're on now because they keep on changing their fucking naming conventions. Yeah, when did the first Ryzen come out? Because I would say when the first Ryzen came out, Intel was still on top. But when Ryzen... their number series never makes much sense to me either. I think it went from Ryzen 1 to Ryzen 3. Or maybe Ryzen 3 was the laptops. I don't know. But I think, yeah, whenever the second gen Ryzen came out, I would say AMD was starting to be on top. The government gets shares anyway. All the auto bailout money from years ago for the government shares because the auto companies were covered. The government got the loans back plus interest and made money on the shares. I don't know if that's how the CHIPS Act was going to work, though, was it, Unowen? Because it was basically bribery. They were trying to bribe Intel to do fabs on US soil. Oh no, I hear boombox. I'm about to be attacked by a shark. Ow!
I don't know if any of this will work, so...
I
doubt it.
Oh god, you did another 4 coming in? Alright. I like it.
Well, it's split.
Yeah.
So
these are all ins, these 4.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
This is literally the first time I've done train tracks.
That's good. It's fun playing around with trains.
I don't know what any
How
of
much
these signal
blocking have
things
you
do.
done?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay. You're going to want to do blocking or everything's going to crash.
Okay, how do you do blocking?
Block signals.
How do I do that?
So I would say, right, bare
I
minimum.
thought it did it automatically.
No. You got to put down your block signals. At a bare minimum, I would block off the stations.
Oh my goodness, everything here is pink.
Yes, everything is pink. See? Because yeah, not only does it mean it will crash, it means that whenever there's a train on something pink, no other train on pink will move.
Oh, okay. So, so I need to have. Do I need to have it at the very beginning here?
Yeah. So I would. Hang on. Where are you taking your in from?
Right here.
Okay, but that's on the wrong side.
The train goes down right here. The train literally is going this way. I just saw it drive by.
No, your out will work, but if your in is coming on this one, that's not going to work.
How do I change that?
Because the trains go on these two tracks that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're always on the left.
I swear the train just went down this track.
If it did, it shouldn't have done.
Okay, well, I'm going to sit here and wait then, because I'm pretty certain the train went down this track.
If it did, it shouldn't have done. It should have come down one of these two. On the left.
Okay, so let me start with the blocks to start off with, I guess. Blocks. So if does it matter which side is on?
Yes, you see the direction of travel?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to make sure that it's pointing in the right way for the direction of travel. So for this one...
How do you... Okay, you can't see the direction of travel on the track.
It gives you... No, it just gives you a little... No, because there really is no direction of travel on the track. You can have them traveling both ways on a track. Okay. But that's going to lead to crashes.
Lots of them. Okay, I'll have to work on this.
All right, so where...
I'll have to figure out trains.
So this is the offside block here. Did I build that the right way? It didn't. Oh, why did that break? Oh, no, that's okay now. Ah, LP may have been breaking.
I changed it because you said it was this way, so. Okay, so it does come down this track, but I swear it came down this one right here. Uh-oh, we broke something.
There's a block signal there that wasn't connecting to something. So the other thing to know about block signals is if they're working and then you then change the track, they will sometimes work out what you've done. Other times they will just fail and you have to rebuild them.
Oh.
As I have learned over some time. Because there shouldn't be any problem with a block signal here and there. That works. It's not going to like that.
I think I did that correctly.
Yeah, why have you broken again? I can say it loops on itself, but it doesn't. Actually, technically right now, it probably does. Pigs are hunting and trains, but a terrier could be a bear. He's still waiting for the train to come.
I think I may have broke something. I probably broke the whole system. I guess I'm confused. Like, if it's coming this way, why do you not see the stop go sign on this side of the track?
Because sometimes, due to the unique way the tracks work in this game, it ends up bringing it off technically the wrong side to make a turn. And it is very frustrating.
Okay, I'll have to figure this out next time, because I don't understand it.
All right, so where are you joining this one up to the main? Oh, I see. You're just taking it down like that. Okay. All right, so that becomes grey. Grey down there until it goes green.
Those down there need to split.
Okay, so then I think. Wait, what is that? That is a block signal. So if we get rid of that one. Right. Says it's looping.
You have to put the block signal in the way of the direction it's traveling, right?
Mm-hmm.
How is this signal correct then? You're 100% correct. The train need to go in that track. Like this one over here is pointing this direction.
How
Oh,
do you-
because that is the right direction. I'm stupid. Alright, so how do you get the... This doesn't look like it's doing anything. Block occupied.
All right. Yeah, a lot of them will be because. All right, so break you. All right, that should at least stop any potential crashes, I think. They won't crash at the stations. That's good. Well, technically they're all on separate lines, so that doesn't really matter.
Does the
Yeah.
block have to be before it merges, or how does that work?
Yeah, so you're going to want to make sure. So, where are you?
Up here at the track station.
If you look at Copper Out and whatever this one is.
Coal, maybe?
Yeah, this is coal. So you see that the stations are different colors, right? The tracks inside the stations are different colors, which is fine. But then the tracks that come out of them are both like a orange color, light orange.
Sure.
Yeah, it might be different colors for you. I have no idea.
It's brown for me, but sure.
That might be brown. So what that means is if the one on the left is pulling out, yeah, the one on the right cannot move until it hits the grey section.
Oh, because they're the same color.
Because they're the same color, yeah.
Okay, so I need one over here where these two merge then. Because these also merge into a single track. Like that.
And then I would probably put one here as well, just to keep things moving. I hate blocking. It's
It should be one here as well then, right?
I don't think you need one there because... No, you don't want one there. You might want to put one on this other track that comes down that's grey. The outside track on the concrete bit. Because this should all be grey. This bit here, because you don't want two trains ever going on this bit of track at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And then you would want to try and split it as it gets back onto the main track.
Hence, you have one there. I understand now. But should you not have one like back here to stop a train? Because this is all one big long grade track. all the
Yes,
way.
you're going to want to go back and put one on the main lines, yeah.
So like that.
Yeah. Because again, if it all remains grey, what that basically means is that the train that's doing whatever it is that's over there would stay there until the entirety of the grey block was clear.
Okay. And so here it comes off. So we put another block here.
Yeah, that looks okay.
Yeah, I'll put it on the same one so it's not stupid looking. Like here, get rid of this one right here. Like that. So we have that little section of gray here, so it merges off. Okay, I understand now.
And then because, and then again, remember
splits.
your trains are 4 cars long, so you want to try and make sure the blocks always allow a train that long to go in them.
Well, they're, yeah,
Right.
gotcha.
Or else, because yeah, if you do it the other way around, then things are going to be delayed or something's going to crash into the back of a train.
Okay, this makes sense now. Will I remember next week? No.
The thing with block, because I just assumed that 2 blocking signs would like communicate with each other, and I realized that would have been like a really stupid way of tracking it. But like for me, I thought you would just do a block and then that would block it, and then the rest of the track would just be free. But no, you have to block the entire track, which makes sense. But and then as for path signals, I still haven't 100% worked those out.
Okay.
More research needs to be done.
Well, my crazy way of filling these carts up is actually working, so...
That's good.
Well, I say that, and it's... No, it's still building. Okay, good. Coal is... Yeah, everything's filling up. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Let's do the trains.
Yep.
But it's already almost 5:30.
Yeah, I need to go on, actually. So...
Oh dear. All right, chat, that's going to do it. I hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.
Why?